Oh. Hello. As you can see, I'm like, not very organized tonight. I am organized, but like I'm not all the way organized, and there is some reasons for that. So, right off the bat, I am gonna say there is a chance I may have to just cut stream off and leave. Hi Army. Oh, thank you for following, Rie? Hello, welcome. I didn't follow you on Twitch either. I should do that. Fellow. Thank you. Thank you for coming along. Hi Naverno. I think I said hi Army as well. So yeah, I may have to cut stream off and just leave. And there are reasons. There are reasons, indeed, reasons for that. No worries. Yeah, see, I got a message about 30 minutes ago from my sister. So she couldn't get to sleep last night because her hip pain was really bad. And then she said, I'm having some cramps. So if it does turn out to be childbirth, we may need you to come along and stay at the house until the person who's going to take care of our dog for the next few days can come over. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's just sisterly responsibilities. Yeah, it's a good thing. Thank you. Thank you for the redemption. Yeah, sisterly responsibilities. I'm not gonna leave my sister high and dry. Like, if she needs me to be anywhere during this process, I am going to be there. I want to be the sister that can be relied on. I mean, I'm the only sister in proximity, but I want to be the sister that can be relied on. Tell her to give birth on her own time. I think to a degree she would actually be she'd be like, oh yeah, I know it's like, it's something that you do, but also, and she'd be like, oh, it's Final Fantasy X? Still, you need to be here. So, no, I think I do have some responsibilities. I also, like, I'm not, like, I've got a bit of a headache, so I've just taken some painkillers, so I should be okay. But I do have a little bit of a headache. Hopefully it eases off as we go through the just chatting process and as we ramp up to going into the game. I'm fine. Hopefully it won't affect me throughout the rest of it. Just, this sister is just lucky it's not Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah, exactly. No, I think if I turn around and said, no, look, listen, I will be there as soon as I can, but tonight I'm like streaming a marathon thing and it's like Final Fantasy VIII, and she'd be like, I fucking hate you. And I know for a fact that you're not coming. No, I do intend on being, like, Final Fantasy VIII is not more important than my sister. It's, like, it's up there, but it's not more important than my sister. I have to beat Adele, sorry. Yeah. It's like, no, I gotta save Renoa! It's really important that I save Renoa! So what's the play for tomorrow's stream? There is no tomorrow stream. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, my time, like, FF8 thicker than blood. Yeah, look, my sister and my dad, yes. Like, anybody else? I'd be like, okay, what's in it for me? No, I stream 3 days a week. I have a real job 3 days a week as well. So I work 3 days and then I stream 3 days and then I give myself like one of those days is a crossover day, so I stream and work on one of the days, and then I give myself a weekend. I give myself a weekend. Shock, horror, VTuber gets a weekend. But I do actually, like, because I do game dev and I do, like, I've got a house to maintain and clean, because I by myself, I have to do all my own cleaning. Would like to not live in an actual streamer's background. I like to trying to keep things a little bit tidy. I gotta cook, I gotta clean, I gotta do my errands and stuff like that. So I get a couple of one weekday, one weekend day where I'm able to go, okay, I need to make my phone calls, I need to pay my bills, all that sort of stuff. I work 7 days though. I'm sorry. I am sorry. In Australia, we actually, there is labor laws that you shouldn't be working more than 6 days in a row. It is an OH&S safety thing, and if you are working more than 6 days in a row, you can go to our Fair Work Commission, our Fair Work Ombudsman, and go, hey, my boss is not letting me take days off. And they'll be like, okay, well, we're coming over. And they go and knock on the boss's door and go, hey, what the fuck is your deal? And then they get in big trouble. Big fines. Big fines. May get shut down. How was Petra's week? It's okay. It's by choice. 4 days of overtime every check. I'm good. Yep. Fair enough then. Fair enough. I completely, like, I did... it was a few weeks ago now that I did 6 days in a row of my actual job. And then I did some streaming on top of that as well. And... that was brutal on me, but the paycheck was nice. The paycheck was very nice. My week's been good. My week's been okay. I went out to the shop and I went and did some shopping. Oh fuck, I forgot my prawns. Fuck. You code all day. I'm mostly in the art department. I do design, art, writing, all that sort of stuff. So I can't watch streams or do anything like that at my workplace because it depends on the day, right? For the most part, it is too busy for me to literally do anything else. It is active engagement the entire day. And I know like some jobs are like that as well. It's hard for me to even have music on because like I'm doing calls. Because I work in correspondence with a occult specialist team who are going out and handling occult threats, and I am the voice in their ear, letting them know if they need any specific information, making sure they have enough people on the ground, making sure that they're not getting killed out in the field. That's my job. So yeah, it can be quite stressful. So yeah, so my work days, I would like to be doing there's an easier version of the job. I don't want to see, like, the workload is different, but like my job is very, reactive. I don't get to do a lot of the proactive stuff. I'm very reactive. Have your sister asked about when she is becoming an aunt? She hasn't, because she knows it's not happening. It's not happening. No. I mean, unless we count you guys. And in that case, she's an aunt to many mother balls. But no. No one has asked because everybody knows already. It's not happening. Yeah, you're the closest thing. I have considered, like, if I get into a very good financial position, somewhere in the future, I wouldn't mind doing foster work. Fostering children would be something I would be interested in helping out with because I do have some experience in a lot of the stuff that foster children tend to be going through. So I would be more than happy to help out and make sure like kids aren't, you know, floating around and they've got somewhere stable, that they're getting food and stuff in the process of finding their forever home. But in terms of me becoming like an active parent, not on the table. Can we go to the McDonald's? We got food at home. You've got food at home. We're not going to McDonald's. I might go to McDonald's and I'm going to order myself a single black coffee and you guys aren't getting anything because we got food at home. I just breathed my drink up into my nose. Now I've got ginger in my sinuses. That's what I get. That's what I get, I guess. I didn't give any my schedule. I didn't. I mean, IT, but more the hardware side. Make sure lines AV and networking is up and running for 5 different properties. 40% of the time, I'm on standby until something breaks, but they're 24/7. That makes sense. Yeah, I have experience with those sorts of people. Like, being on standby can be... It's like a 50-50, right? If you have the capacity to entertain yourself while you're on standby, it's fine. But, like, some people just can't do it. I'm unemployed and depressed. Yay. I feel you. I've been in that hole too. I feel you. I do relate. Hopefully you'll be able to, if you want something, hopefully you can find something. McDonald's, have you seen this yet? I have seen that video. It's so fucking funny. It is literally a If you guys don't know the video that Noverna is talking about, the CEO of McDonald's just released a video of him trying the Big Arch burger for the first time. And like, McDonald's food is even on a good day. It's like, it's just food. If you're going and getting McDonald's, all you're doing is putting food in your body. Depression, bit bitter this week. I came out to my dad on accident, but better than nothing. It's such a big bite. Time getting through school, time for homework. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look, anything in the background is good. Like, as long as, if I'm providing some background noise helping you study, I'm more than happy to be that person. We don't have sweet tea. Australia doesn't have sweet tea. And in general, Australia's beef quality is a little bit better than America as well. But the way that he reacts to that fucking burger is like, it is literally like he's never eaten food before in his fucking life. And then on top of that, it's like a combination of the Krusty skit from The Simpsons, where it's like, I almost swallowed some of the juice. And when Squidward is like trying a fucking Krusty Krab for the first time, and is like doing the fucking horse teeth, like he doesn't want to put it in his mouth. It's so funny. I could go to McDonald's and grab and burrito. Burger King is better, to be honest. The meat is tastier and doesn't look like cardboard. It depends on the country, right? Apparently, a lot of Americans really hate Burger King. But in Australia, Australia is Hungry Jack's. Australians quite like Hungry Jack's here. Like, it's one of our big four, big three? Wait, big three? We've got McDonald's and KFC, and then Hungry Jack's is usually the third one. Like, they're the big three. They're the big three fast food drive-thrus. Yeah, I hate BK. Yeah. There's a kebab right next to my McDonald's. Kebab is actual food, though. Oh, yeah, exactly. Recently, in Australia, McDonald's released McWings. And Hungry Jack's also has them. So I can't have KFC anymore, because KFC butters everything in buttermilk, but the crust that's used on the chicken at both McDonald's in their McWings and the ribs from Burger King don't have milk in them. So I can have them from there, and that's where I've been getting my chicken. And the McWings from McDonald's are actually real food, which is fucking crazy. But I will, if I'm buying something, I'm going to be aiming for a kebab or a burrito or food. Real food. Maybe cook something at home. I bought lasagna sheets today. I'm actually going to be able to make my lasagna. No, we don't have Popeyes. We don't have Popeyes. I can't have Popeyes either. It's buttermilk, but we don't even have... You get chicken wings? Just buy a chicken. So, I mean, I could go and cook a chicken at home. It probably would be cheaper, but like this is the fast bit that I'm after. It's the fast. If I'm buying the McWings, I'm not looking to cook. KFC lately tastes like ass and not good ass. Australian fast food tends to be quite good. I've had some terrible fast food, right? It arrives cold, or like you buy it and it comes out cold. And it's not crispy, it's like oily or over drenched, it's like terrible. But if you get good versions of the fast food, it is very good. That land is, do lactose, I'm allergic to dairy. Like I can't have dairy products at all. Even if I'm like taking lactose tablets or anything, it doesn't go well. It's not good for me. The chicken takes 5 minutes to make. You can cut it and then put it in a pan. That's chicken breast? And I hope you're cooking your chicken breasts for slightly longer than 5 minutes. Because it needs to be a little bit more cooked than that. And chicken wings, if I were to make my own chicken wings, breaded chicken wings at home, it is a process. I have to buy the chicken wings, which I can't buy them individually because we don't have butchers. So if I buy a pack of chicken wings, it's probably going to cost me between $10 and $15, which It's about $13 for the McWings meal, okay? So between $10 and $15 for a big tray of wings. I get the wings home. I separate the wings into portion sizes. So like I'll have maybe 3 or 4 wings in a meal. So I separate out like 4 wings, put them into freezer bags, put the freezer bags into my freezer, grab the wings that like the 4 wings that I now have. Now I need to make a dredge. I need to make breadcrumbs. I make my dredge, make my breadcrumbs, bread, double bread, my wings. Now I need to fry them. I need to get the oil hot. I'm heating the oil. The heating the oil takes another 10 minutes to make sure it's at the correct temperature. I put my wings in. They need to cook from between 5 to 8 minutes to make sure they are cooked fully through. And then I have my wings. So, but this is not including chips, which take 20 minutes in the oven to cook as well. So if I wanted chips with my meal, I gotta cook chips for 20 minutes. And if I want a Sprite, I either have to buy Sprite, which is $2 for a bottle. Chips are $5. So in the end, it cost me the same amount, and it's more. My cat, each time she wants chicken for dinner. That's nice. Wallet you got there is mine now. What do you mean you don't have butchers? So I don't have a butcher in my vicinity. Like the shopping center that I go to does not have a butcher. They only have I only have a supermarket. So there's no butcher, and that's the case for a lot of places in Melbourne in general. They only have the supermarket access. You need to go to specific areas to go find a butcher. And they're not even necessarily going to be a good one, because like, you know, sometimes when you walk past a butcher and you're like, you get the hit with the smell of like slightly decaying meat, and you're like, and chicken is one of those ones where it's like, if you see it's been sitting in the tray the entire day, it's like, I'm good actually. So I don't bulk. It's either bulk or not at all. I know that there is a butcher sort of like with like I could be going to, but it's also a pain in the ass to get into at all. And it's even more expensive, for the record. It would be even more expensive for me to buy my meat from there. So, what the hell? I don't know, man. I'm a bit picky with food safety. This is like a little bit of one of my quirks is like I have a pretty sensitive stomach, so I tend to be quite picky with the food that I will actually buy and make. If I know that something is going to be like, for example, you're more likely to get overcooked food from a fast food place than undercooked. And it might be worse because it's overcooked, but I'm also not going to get salmonella. So just Mongolian grill. Yeah. There I have control over how long I cook a meat for when I'm there. So if I food poison myself, that's on me. that's my bad. I did that. I only have myself to blame. Well, hopefully. In general, like most of those places tend to have to cycle the food frequently enough that it doesn't tend to get bad. Yeah. That's why I end up, like, I try not to buy fast food as frequently anymore. Like, I do try to just eat at home, and me eating at home is, like, frozen veg, frozen meat that I've cooked before, pulled it out of the freezer, bung it into a pan, add some sauce, have some rice or noodles with it, and that's a meal. The butcher I go to has cleaner space than a hospital. I don't know how you achieve that. Dedication. Yeah. Some butchers are really good. I'm not saying that, like, all butchers are bad. I'm just saying there's been a couple of instances where, like, I will walk past a butcher and I'm like, And, yeah, it's just, I don't know. The trays of meat that tend to sit out for a while, it depends on how, like, especially if I can't see into the back at all. Like sometimes you go into a butcher and they've just got like the L-shaped front, and that's just the front of house, and then they've got a door that leads out the back. Those I get quite concerned with because I can't see them like doing any of the meat prep and anything like that. Whereas another place where closer to where I used to live, the butcher there, even though they were quite expensive, they didn't have a back room. You could just see into the main room, like you could see the freezer. Like, it wasn't a back room, it was a freezer. You could see where their freezer was. And then, like, the room where they did all the meat prep was literally out in the open. And the whole place was very clean, but you could actually see them do the meat prep. Or steak now. Yeah. I did some meal prep before I started streaming this week. I did a chili con carne and a bolognese. But the bolognese is for me to make lasagna with, and I didn't have lasagna sheets. I now have lasagna sheets, so I will be making a bolognese meat lasagna at some point. With vegan cheese, but unfortunately, that's just what we're gonna have to work with. I want lasagna, and they don't make vegan lasagna. They don't make dairy-free meat lasagna. Like, I want a meat lasagna. I can have meat, I can eat meat, but I cannot eat cheese. I miss cheese so much, man. Brie on a cracker, like a lightly baked cracker with like pistachio and cranberry and like poppy seed with a slice of brie on it, maybe a little bit of pate. My white ass could... There is no higher feeling. If I end up on death row at some point in my life, and I know that they don't do last meals on if I end up... Oh, hang on. If I end up on last meals... If I ever ended up on last meals, like doing the interview series, I probably would get food with cheese in it, and I'd be just like, look, I'm just gonna have to commit to being sick for 3 weeks. I'm just gonna have to do that. That's just what's gonna happen. Make vegan lasagna with vegetables instead of pasta. You can, yeah. That's gonna be very soggy though. Like, I know you can, because eggplant parm is quite close to a vegan lasagna because it uses eggplant instead of pasta. In Australia, I feel like you can do this anywhere. So dry pasta, if you get fresh pasta, obviously fresh pasta is made with eggs. It's eggs, wheat, and eggs and wheat. Usually that's all the ingredients. Whereas you can get durum wheat pasta, which is made like dry pasta. It doesn't have fresh eggs in it. So I just buy the dry pasta. And you can get this, like, ones that, like, instant pasta sheets, which is, like, dry pasta lasagna. You put it in, and the lasagna, like, the bolognese, like, the liquid from the bolognese and the liquid from the bechamel will make the pasta soft while the lasagna is cooking in the oven. So it's still regular. I saw a recipe of that in a manhwa. Very nice. Yeah, I'm probably not even going to bother looking up a recipe for the lasagna, because I know exactly how to make it. It's bolognese. I know how to make a bechamel too. I don't think I would not see. I could probably look up a recipe for a bechamel, but I'm pretty sure I know how to do it. In fact, I'm 99% sure I could make a very solid bechamel without having to look up a recipe. Recipe. Because it's just, you make a roux with, in my case, vegan butter and flour in a pot. You have preheated warm milk and some cheese, and you very slowly add the milk, slowly. I would add a little bit of Dijon mustard and a little bit of white pepper, and then you slowly add the milk, and then once the milk is nice and hot and everything's sort of starting to thicken and it's almost boiling, but not boiling, like it should be like preparing to bubble, but not boiling, then you take it off the heat and you're stirring your cheese. And that's going to be a delicious delicious cheese sauce to go with my lasagna. And I'm very, you don't normally add the cheese to a bechamel, but if you're doing it in lasagna, you might as well. Mentioned bechamel, it's a recipe on in Traveler's Rest, and I'm obsessed with that game. Very nice, very nice. My friend Puro, she's been talking about the game that she's currently working on. She's saying, oh, I'm going to put a cooking system in it. And I'm like, why? And she goes, I want all my characters to cook. And I'm like, who are the characters in it? And she goes, I put Squall and Cloud in it. I'm like, okay. Ooh. I want to play that game. I'm not playing it on stream though. I'll play it in my own time and I'll tell you how good it is. She is almost as bad as I am, but usually she's more focused on Ace Attorney stuff. But she's almost as bad as I am. Almost. Not as bad as me, but almost. Almost as bad. But yeah, I like cooking. And cooking's nice. Cooking's safe. I like cooking. Cooking's safe. Everybody has to eat, right? Everybody has to eat. Except for those people who don't have to eat. And I'm very sorry. But I respect you and I wish you well in your life. Okay? And if I can figure out a way for you to like, I guess like you get to smell. You get to smell stuff. But I'm sorry. Eating is one of life's many pleasures. And not being able to do so is quite sad. Okay. We are 30 minutes in, so it is a time for gaming. I do think Final Fantasy 15 had the right thing, right idea, right, with the cooking system. Because cooking is one of the ways that you bond with your party, is like cooking and eating together is a communal thing that most humans have to participate in. And it creates this bond with a person. Like sharing a meal with a person is a bonding experience. So in Final Fantasy, which is a very friendship and family oriented series, like it's a great inclusion. I just wish it wasn't only in 15. Of course it was included in the game. Is like, I would be good if I didn't play that again. I probably will, and then I'll be upset that I did. But we'll see how I go. You remembered. Good job. Thank you. Okay. Apparently I have been playing the game for 32 hours. That said, I haven't been playing for 32 hours on stream because I think I did do a little bit of it off stream. All right. Gaming. Hello. Welcome to game. Final Fantasy X, please. Squaresoft presents. Here we go. Hang on. Oh, it's all good. Okay. I'm on slot 1, right? Yep. Okay, Remiem Temple. Okay, 32 hours. 32 hours on the clock. Maybe taking this a bit chill, hey? Alright. So, where are you? Hang on, I need to bring my Chocobo around, don't I? Did my Chocobo disappear or did I park it over here? I thought I parked it somewhere. Hey man. Ooh. Jack Sphere. Oh, Chocobos come to this forgotten temple to test each other's speed and skill. You who are listening to this have been accepted as a true rider. It is Chocobo custom that one must have a rider to challenge a champion Chocobo that stands near the sphere. Mount the bridal Chocobo waiting on the opposite side of the temple. Once you are astride the challenger, the race will begin. Okay, give me this. Thank you. Nice. Q equals X. Monkey. No audio here, which is a bit awkward. Can I have some sound, please? There'll be some sound once I start racing. But, you know. Oh, hello, Chocobo. Is there anything in here? No in there? Okay. Hey, man. It seems to be telling you to ride it. Ride. Go. stop afterwards. That's mean. No, I'm winning. I win the race. Mean. I'm ignoring you. I win! Cloudy mirror. Nice. Okay. Surface is dark and clouded. Okay. Alright, well, let's go get some chests. I know. I'm sorry. It's not my fault you were mean. Yeah, you got scammed. Ow. Oh, thank you for throwing something at me. Aw, I didn't realize I hit a pole. Okay. Well, I got the cloudy mirror. I did get the cloudy mirror. I said this last stream, and I'll be saying it every stream until I remember. I need to do some blitzball off stream because it takes 10 minutes per match. I can't do that on stream. It's too fucking long. Alright, Aeons. I don't know who she's summoning, man. Okay, so I have plenty of power spheres at the moment. That's a lot to go through, though. Okay, well, let's see if we can do this.
You've got... Very well. Now, are you ready?
Yep. This shouldn't be too bad up until we hit Shiva, I think. But we'll see how we go. We can't finish this particular side quest at this point because we're actually missing 2 of the Aeons that we need to finish it. But, my fat girl just came into my room and is watching you play. Oh, she's a cat. I figured she was a cat. I would really like a cat soon. I was looking at cat food and cat biscuits today and thinking about doing like a bolt, like I'm gonna build up a store of like food for my cat slash my dog before I actually get them. So it's not something I'm constantly thinking about. And I can buy a bunch of it like on half price and I'm not like determined on Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, that's rude. I may be about to die. I'm in fact about to die. Damn it. Oh well. That's okay. Oh. I can keep going? Interesting. I didn't realize I could just keep slapping my freaking stupid head against the wall. Oh. I should have given her reflex. Oh. Dodge, 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 girly. It's Ixion who has reflex. There we go. Whew. Somehow I think Ifrit's going to be worse.
Stop. That is enough.
Yay! Yay! Thank you. Oh! I got flared! I got flared! Oh dear. Ooh. Okay. No point in giving him full life. Ooh. Yeah. Really already learned. Okay. I don't know if scan works on them, but I'm gonna give them that. I'm gonna give them scan. Okay, I'm gonna try Ixion for this one.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
Okay. My unit is quite underleveled, so I'm not surprised that like this is a bit tight for the even for the first couple of them. My unit's underleveled because I've sent her going around and getting other shit. So she doesn't have a lot of her own grid. Okay.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
Yep. I'm curious. I think this won't work in general. Oh, immune. Okay. Owie. Okay. Especially these early Aeon fights, they use a lot of just straight attacking. So having reflex makes a massive difference. As you can see. I'm just gonna use it again. You can't hit me! Oh, you hit me. Damn. Okay. Alright. That's rude. That's rude, by the way. That's rude! Okay. He may hit limit break here. I don't know. Ow. Thank you. Shit. 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 Oh wait, I think this is fire element. I may be fine. I may be fine. I think this is fire element. It might be a whole lot of dramatics for nothing. You can't hit me! He'll use attack again. Okay. Okay, cool. As soon as I get another turn, also, why don't I get 3 turns in a row after they use their freaking thing? Huh? Where's my 3 turns in a row? out this bitch. Figure it out, huh? Bye-bye. Ixion is where it starts getting tough.
Stop. That is enough.
Ifrit, Valfor, Ifrit, whatever. Ixion, her Ixion sucks. I'm pretty sure he's almost unhittable. I will need to use magic.
I am glad. Take this.
Whoa! That's so I can give one of my Aeon's cure. X potion is... Oh, null shock, no tide. Oh, I do have this stuff for that. Is cure. Yeah. So, she gave me exactly enough to give one of my Aeon's cure. I need to give... Do you have null shock? Null shock? Okay. I'd love to give you a little bit more evasion. My monospheres. Ah. Aim is also a good one. Because I do know that, okay. Ixion is going to be basically unhittable. If I recall correctly, I don't think I'm going to be able to hit him with regular magic. Ability already learned. Okay, so if I can give Bahamut... Yeah, okay. Okay. I think he has Cure and not Cura. I wouldn't mind giving him Cura, but that's so many X potions. My X potions. That I just got for free. Yeah, I'll give you Cura. Okay. Let's go out and save. I'm pretty sure Ixion's gonna suck. I'm pretty sure Ixion's gonna be really brutal though. We're gonna try our original strategy though. I think Ixion uses Aerospark quite a bit, which I think is a non-elemental, non-dodgeable ability. So ideally we want to be using Shell and Protect if we've got them. And I think I only have Shell. And then on top of that, Ixion can't be hit. So we need to be able to make sure we're blocking his main attack, which the main limit break. We need overdrive. We need to block the overdrive. We need to be able to reduce the amount of damage dealt by Aerospark, and we also need to be able to hit him.
Well,
I will do my best. Let's do Ixion.
Now, are you ready?
But we are able to throw a whole bunch of Aeons at this bitch and see how we go.
Choose your Aeon.
Come on, Bahamut. Let's do this shit. I think I can usually get one reflex off right at the beginning. And then I get another skill after that. Hopefully. I do. Okay. Excellent. Reflex, please. White magic. So I do have Shell. Null shock. Okay. Okay. Attacking, which is interesting. So we're gonna go for the reflex. In case you aren't using reflex in your regular Final Fantasy X fights, it's pretty freaking OP. Ixion defends. Okay. I'm just gonna take the time to keep... I'm just gonna keep reflexing. I'm maxing out my evasion stat, man. Ixion evades. Okay. Cool. Can't evade that, bitch! Let's do focus. And blast off. Okay. Okay. So Aerospark is a dispel. Which is a bit of a problem. Oh. Owie, 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 owie. Okay. I don't know what stat Aerospark is scaling off of. Doesn't seem to be doing anything with He may kill me with this, but that's okay. I've got 3 other Aeons. Did I kill him? Yes, I did. Ooh. I don't think we're managing Shiva.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, take this.
Chocobo feathers. Okay, so that's haste. Shiva's got Heavenly Strike, which does a fair amount of damage and is non-elemental. Heavenly Strike can't delay Aeons. It shouldn't be able to delay Aeons, at least. She's also very fast. Should we give Shiva a go? Should we give Shiva a go? Did that go off? Thank you. Thank you for the ponytail. Do it. Alright. We'll give it a go. We'll see how we go. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Do you have reflex? You don't. Okay. Oh, we'll see how we go. If we die, we die. Because we don't die. Unless someone casts stop. Hey, it's CTB, thankfully.
If you... There. Now, are you ready?
We'll see how we go. I'm nervous about this one. I don't think I have the HP values to survive this. Ah yes, Shiva's busted model.
Choose your aim.
Owie. Oh, ad break. Here we go, Heavenly Strike. Owie. Boy! Her accuracy may just be too high for me to dodge. Okay, there we go. Whew. Shit. I'm dead. Goodbye, Ifrit. You did your best. The demonetization ass. Goodbye, Ifrit. Only just, though. I don't remember if Ixion has... I think Ixion does have, Null Frost. We'll see how we go. He doesn't. It's the one he doesn't have. Okay. Yeah. My bad. I must not have had the stuff for it. Owie. Owie. Hey! I can't recover from that. Just limit break. Just overdrive. Oh, she's not even low. Oh no, she's healing herself. Okay, she is low. Oh, cool. She wasted Diamond Dust on 20 HP. That's fine by me. That's fine by me, girl. He was gonna die anyway. You hate driving car? Yeah, me too, man. I hate driving. Like, well, no, I don't mind driving. I hate other people who drive. So then as a result, I hate the process of driving. I know you're a girl. I use man as a gender. I know who you are. Don't worry, Army. I know you're a girl. I say man to everybody. I call my sister man. Sorry. Where the frig am I? Like in the game? Or on the planet? I know name myth, welcome. White magic. No frost. Thank you. Oh, this is Remiem Temple. This is the... Oh, hey! No, I'm not in the... So this... I'm currently in a point in the game, where I can optionally fight Aeons. So this is past via PetraIchoria and all of that section. This is in the Calmlands. This is a hidden optional side quest temple where you can fight Belgamine in multiple Aeon fights. No healing, bitch! Ow! Doom, welcome. Calmland, it is a big, long stretch of Greenland that is very hard to see anything beyond. Reflex, because she's still hitting me, so more reflex, please. Ow. Beautiful corridor, yeah. She's about to use Diamond Dust, but I have Nullfrost on, so haha. As immune. I'm immune. No healing for you. Oh, she was super close to death.
Stop. That is enough.
Nice. I'm not doing Bahamut. I think after this point, so the next couple of aeons, it's just.
And for that, take this.
Thank you. Yeah, she just gave me the ingredients to give myself Curaga on one of my aeons. Yeah. All right. I don't know. I'm gonna check at the monster place. Also, I don't know where my Chocobo has gone. I'm gonna check at the monster place how many monsters I've got left. I did come here with a Chocobo, and I don't know where my Chocobo has that now gone. How do I get out of here without a Chocobo? Am I soft locked? Surely not. No. Okay, here it is. Very carefully. Climbing, like, gently climbing down the cliff, like, Okay. Okay. No, it's this way. Whee! Alright, let's explore a bit of the Calmlands on the Chocobo, shall we? Because it's actually tolerable on a Chocobo. This is not a place you want to be running around butt naked for much longer than, you know, the required amount of time. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna go check at the monster arena how close we are and what enemies we are missing. Won't let me go down there on Chocobo. Okay. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Amen. Oh. Nice. What do you mean? Can I not get past here? I can, okay. You want to fight Nemesis? Not really. I would like to get some of the items from that though. I'd like to do the, I think I'm not going to do like Penance or Nemesis or anything like that, but I would like to do the Omega Ruins. And if I want to do the Omega Ruins, I need to have some of this done. Amen. We got 3 more to go. Show me the fiends captured so far, please. Okay, Skull. So I've got the Anaconda, the Ogre, the Marlborough, the Chimera Brain. So I don't have the little shit mosquitoes. And I don't have the little shit, like, little torta things. So I know of those 2. The super boss design in the game is so mid personally. It is, because it's all recolors. But that's part of, like, that was the thing in this game that they decided to compromise on. Is like, all the environments are very beautifully rendered, even though some of them are corridors. All the characters and character models have like 2 different versions of every single main character because they've got the low poly and the high poly. Oh, you mean the fight-wise? Yeah, a lot of them boil down to, quick hit. Once you get in late game. And you've only got the regular ones, yep, okay. I don't know who the other small one I'm missing is. Penance is just quick hit spam and then Waka Barrel, but you don't use Yoshi and then it's just... Yeah, then it's just cheesing, yeah. Oh. Great.
Let's get him, guys!
Ow. Ow.
Well then, what next?
Nice. Did we need to give the bosses 10 million HP? I liked Osmo 9 for having like normal HP. I mean, we then got 12 with Yizmat.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much HP he has, but it's a lot. Oh, Oron didn't have a turn. Fuck. It was, in fact, not Oron farming. I'm out of high potions. Fuck. I wonder who started that trend. I don't know what you mean. Those completely two different battle designers. Where'd my Chocobo go? Oh. Ah, here we go. Neburos. Ow.
It's over.
Nice. You blame 10 for that? I think it's just battle designers, to be honest. Completely different set. I'm pretty sure they're completely different battle designers between 10 and 12. But I would not say that 10 is blameless. But I would say that it was like, it was more of, we want to make the fight really, really fucking long. Rather than we want to make a fight that's like what Final Fantasy X was doing. Okay. Nope. Okay. Now that I want a particular enemy, how you just like, no, can't have it. You blame 11. Could also be a culprit. Ow.
Take that.
Yay! I should probably go to the shop, actually. Okay. I need to restock. Oh, not weapons. Don't any items, please. Fine, I will buy 40 of them. Oh, I need some of those. We're coming up to zombie territory. I think I'm gonna sell some of those grenades. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. So we still need the little... I'll buy them. Grenades would be fun. No, they're not selling for much. I want... I have chocolate rice crackers. I'm gonna put one of them in my mouth. Um. Okay. I don't know who the ninth enemy is, though. I don't remember. My rice crackers, no! Got them. For the record, it's not these guys. Yuna has petrify immunity on.
You, away!
Bye! Yeah. Owie. As long as it's not fun. Now I'm mad. Can you imagine if casino slots were that easy?
I foresee no difficulty. Enough.
Bye.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Nice. Put an extra HP, never hurt anybody. Ah. Oh, that got me. Thank you. Just playing with your grenades. Yeah, fair enough. That did indeed sound like a grenade going off. Oy. There we go. Ow. Leave him alone? What the fuck? Goodbye, Shred. Okay, we got one more monster to capture. Thank you! Oh, not you. You. Whew, okay.
Water and water
hydrate.
and water, water, water and water and water, water,
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
water and water and water, water, water and water and
Nice. Okay. Alright, so we got... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up a list of enemies in the Calmlands. Okay. Oh! And I don't think... Okay, so it's the curl, which we haven't seen. I have not seen one spawn. Actually. Near the way to the Macalania Woods. Northwest area, southwest from the camp. Northwest, usually. I have those maxed. It's damn anacondas. I have trouble finding the Comlands. So southeast of the Elbed tent. Southeast. Northeast, southwest. So east. The hook-like thing coming on the ground. I felt calls in 4 consecutive battles, 3 of which were 2 at a time. Okay. So, we're currently in... I would say we're in the northwest section. So it's saying southwest from the camp. Near the hook things. So apparently in this area? I haven't seen a single curl, to be honest. Okay. Let's get us a big angry kitty cat. Nice. Oh, it's Kamari who has scan. Don't crash! Okay. Nice. So we're done with Carmeline's captures now. So we need to get, like, for the actual full achievement, we need to get 10 of each. But we're not doing that right now. I'll do that off screen. I'll do all 10 off screen. Or, you know, later. But now the Monster Arena can open. And we can be on our journey. Okay. I'm gonna miss Boko though. This is the PS2 achievement. Not achievement. I mean, from this guy. You need to get 10 of each for this guy to give you shit. Thank you. Okay. I don't remember how to recharge the cloudy mirror. There's something else I need to do to get the cloudy mirror back. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. We are doing the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, for the record. a lot of gil, actually. That may be a problem. Sphere grid, Riku. Mug. So Pilfer Gill is behind a level 3. I don't have any level 3s. Okay, great. Oh. Oh no!
Halt!
Oh no!
Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
Absolutely not.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
Nope.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
That's fine. Yeah, just toss a petrified grenade at them as they leave. Sounds like an idea to me. Nice. 8 lunar curtains in one fight. Very nice. He's still got more. Ha 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 ha! Okay. I might have to get her to use luck. Goodbye. It's okay. Mix. Okay. Alright, let's leave that on the table then. What the fuck? Uh-oh. With the goat in 5 and 6. Nice. Nice. Right, blast punch halves your HP. This just kills you. Let's get everybody out. Oh, she's already been out, hasn't she? Has she? Oh, she's no longer. Ah! He's no longer blinded. Damn it. Until I can get a grenade off. Thanks. She did get bonked, yeah. Bahamut can actually exceed 9999. I'm not preferencing him because it's Bahamut. Haymaker is unfortunately undodgeable. Yeah. Owie. I just show up and do 14,000 of damage. Don't worry. I knew exactly that. I knew that was gonna happen. 14,000 worth of damage is nothing to sneeze at. Okay. There we go. I believe it's weak to water. Eh. I'm just gonna hit it real hard. But I gotta maintain the blind though. Here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. Oof. Hey. Got him. Wait, I don't even get to see it collapse? Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. What's this one? Demi? Death. Ooh. Cool.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
How could she forget? How could you forget? Riku?
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Mm-hmm.
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here.
Ooh.
Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Lulu has character development, yes. Everybody in, I mean, this is one of the things that people complain about most with 8, is like some of the characters kind of get left on the table, where like they do get character development at least early in the game, but like it kind of gets left behind later on. And I think that's due to a writing pivot, because originally I think they were intending on, like they've spoken about doing the Final Fantasy VII thing with 8. And it is very apparent in a lot of the early interactions between Quistis and Selphie with Squall that was the original writing intention, but because any kind of affection system got cut, both Selphie and Quistis kind of get left behind. I think Selphie's quite well written, like her character arc more or less finishes. Quistis kind of gets left behind, but like I think her resolution is like once she realizes that she's not got a crush on Squall and like she wants to have a big sister relationship with the rest of the group and blah 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 blah. I think that's fine, but I think everybody in 10 really gets a proper arc. And I think that was like 10 being this way is because 8 was that way. Because they were like, oh, we didn't properly finish everybody's arcs in 8. We'll make sure we do everybody properly in 10. Yeah. Yeah. 6 has to manage 14 characters, yeah. Weapon. Ow. Yeah, everybody in 10's very well rounded. It would be a shame if half of them didn't do much in the sequel. Man, 10 and 13 really are just siblings of another mother, the more I think about it. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody does indeed get benched in 10-2. Even the ones that don't necessarily need to be benched. Because, like, I mean, you got a 7-person party, 2 of them are gone. I just straight up just not in 10-2. They're just not there. 2 of them you do get to venture with. And one of them is like, they give reasons for the why the other 3 are like not participant, but I understand the frustration with that. These guys have a lot of HP. Ow. Funnily enough, I do prefer 13-2 to OG 13. I think it's a really well-written game. Like, some of this stuff is very, like, 2 are gone, 1 gets fat shamed. Yeah, 1 dialogue line from a 17-year-old. 1 is pregnant. 2 are partying, Kimari has become an omniscient being. I think the old adage of not taking anything that a 17-year-old says seriously is, it does kind of apply here. Did I kill the other one? With a... Did I capture it? I was distracted. I hope I captured it. I did. Okay. I might take a quick bathroom break while this ad is going as well. Pause. Okay, I'm going to take an ad break. I'll be back in a second. Well, I'm going to take a break while the ad break is... You know what I mean. I'm back. Is the ad break done? I didn't check. Yes, it is. Okay. No, I think I just don't like Lightning, to be honest. I think as an older sister, I've always found the way that she behaves real shit. And it's kind of hard to move past that and in any respect. Cool. I don't remember what that's for. I love Grumpy lol. Yeah, see, 13.2 was great for me because she's like barely there, and I'm like, yay! Ow. Yeah, I don't know. 13, because Grumpy was warming up around the end of 13, and then they just hit the reboot switch, and she never became not Grumpy afterwards. Yeah. That is part of the problem, is like they just kind of let all of her character development kind of fall to the floor. At least personally, it took her a long time to become any kind of like tolerable. And I don't know. Ryder was waifu man. Yep. That is all. Yeah. She suffers from waifu syndrome. And suffer is the correct word for it. Hi, Tella. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Owie. Gotta earn the characters get along. Yeah! But I also gotta deal with, like, what the fuck whatever it's called, the something peaks or whatever it is, and I gotta get through Brescia Ruins, and as soon as I hit the fucking trash heap corridor lanes, I was just like, I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I'm not fucking doing this again. You spend over an hour with the attack command. Only the attack command. And that's not even an exaggeration. You go through all of Hanging Edge with just the attack command on every fucking character. The game takes so fucking long to get in any way good gameplay wise. It does have Hope Mech. It does have Hope Mech, and it has hope in it. I am good. I'm just thinking about how frustrating I find 13 Sun. No, not like this game. You start this game with skills. You start this game with skills. Even though Tidus doesn't have very many when he starts the game, he gets cheer within a couple of levels. Riku has steal and use when you start the game, and Auron has power break. This game, and you start getting skills within half an hour. So not like this game. It takes 20 hours to get out of the tutorial in 13. Next time Lou is on, next time Russell Hodge, Russell Hodge is the name that you'll see in chat, but next time Lou is on, you guys can gas 13 together. He really likes 13 as well, and when I explained my situation to it, it was just, turns out I played wrong. I played too good. I was doing things too correctly. And I was like, no. Ow. Well, this has become annoying. You count Bartenderless as the tutorial? You can't use all of the sphere grid until you get off the 5th arc. Not sphere grid, the Crystarium. They lock you out of using your Crystarium in its entirety until you get off the 5th arc. Until you hit Grand Pulse. Yes? Yes, Army. Okay, so the entire game's a fracking tutorial. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, come on. For argument's sake, right? Too good. Damn, no wonder why I found this game become boring. So with this bit, I will use 10, the comparison between 10 and 13 as an example, right? In 13, once you clear and finish an area, you are into the next area until you hit the 5th arc. Until you hit Grand Pulse, you don't have much in the way of like backtracking or the ability to backtrack. In this game, I had the full ability to backtrack all the way back to fucking Besaid until I hit Bavel. And then once I hit, and then you have about, I'd say 3 or 4 hours between when you hit Bavel, like actual dedicated, like if you were just going from Bavel to Zanarkand. You have about 3 or 4 hours from there, tops, from Bavel to Zanarkand before you get the airship. Yeah. I'm just bringing up, like, in terms of why I would say the intro, the beginning of 13 is, like, tutorial-wise, is, like, it kind of moves you through set pieces for a long time. You spend a long time moving through set pieces, which is just how the game is designed. But it's, like, you get a chance to backtrack pretty often. Yeah, it's, like, you don't get a lot of Final Fantasy 13, and this is part of Final Fantasy 13's overall game design. This is intentional design. You don't get a lot of player agency in the way that your characters or the world develops. You don't have a lot of means to, like, go, hey, I don't want to do this right now. For a long time. You don't get an option to go, hey, I don't feel like this. Or, like, the enemies, for example. Most of the enemies on the field are built into the corridors in a way that it's very, very hard to dodge them. That's on purpose. It's to make sure that you're getting the levels that you need to continue with the game. The same goes for leveling up your weapons. You get a couple of various weapons, but you don't get enough to make any kind of executive decisions, again, until you get to the end of the 5th arc and you're actually making character build decisions on how and what kind of paradigms you prefer to use. So, like, because you've got the 3 very good overall ones, and then you've got the 3 specialists. So you get to make a decision after, like, you've get to that point, because you spend all of that 20 hours not necessarily having your entire party to work with, because everybody's on split. You have the Vanille and Fang Vanille and SARS section, Hope and Lightning, and then Snow and Hope, and you keep getting split up and then moved around. So you don't get full access to your actual party growth or how you want to develop Crystarium until 20 hours in. You don't actually get access to everybody else's like classes variation. What do I get from backtracking to Besaid? So once you hit, what do you get out of it? There are a few things you can get out of it. If you backtrack all the way to Besaid, you can get the Jack Spheres now rather than later. You have the option of going and making, like, for example, if you were not grabbing the crests along the way and you realized that the crests were on the way, you can go back. You have the ability, you don't get the ability to steal until you hit Moonflow under a normal circumstances. So, for example, like, if you're on the beginning sphere grid, you don't have Riku until you get to the Moonflow, so you may want to go all the way back to steal from enemies to build up your item thing. And the point here is not that you can. It's not that you should, or not that you necessarily want to. It is that you have the option to do so. The game gives you a lot more flexibility, which 13 doesn't have, which is just, it's not necessarily a negative. I'm not saying it's necessarily a bad thing for 13 to be inflexible and 10 to have flexibility, right? That's not a bad thing. It is just a difference in the way that the game approaches bringing you into its fold. This doesn't work yet. 13 takes 20 hours to give you any kind of flexibility. This one. Yay! Cool. Oh no! Kabooey! Games that don't have backtracking mechanics aren't bad. I'm not saying, like, I bounced off of Final Fantasy 13 for a variety of reasons. It's not just like, I didn't like the fact that it takes 20 hours for me to get anywhere. It is a combination of factors, and it's not like I don't like elements of 13, because 13-2 is a game I really strongly enjoy. But there was elements in 13 that really frustrated me, as especially, like, I was a fairly experienced Final Fantasy player by that point. I went into 13 and was like, well, this isn't what I really wanted from the game. And then when I came back to it later on, neither of the games have a moment where you arbitrarily have to grind to make a certain boss decent, or else get clapped at harder than stuff in my Yuri fix. Wait. What boss are you talking about? Seymour Flux and Second Bartenderless? Why do you need a grind for Seymour Flux? Because I actually don't have any intention of grinding. Cast Doom at the beginning of battle. Current weakness is lightning. Okay, A
storm comes.
Uh-oh. Yuna.
You couldn't reach the far plane.
Oh.
As you wish.
I think there are some points in the game that do want you to do a bit of grinding rather than go all the way forward. And the game does try to give you opportunities to do so, but if you're just trying to get to the end of the game, I do think you do tend to end up a little bit underleveled. But to be fair, that is actually a thing with Final Fantasy. I also had a friend have to leave Sin thrice because Jack kept murdering him. I actually got stuck on the final boss at one point. I will admit there was one point where I got stuck on the final boss, but that was my own fault because without getting into too much detail, I started from the first one, instead of starting from the last one. And as a result, by the time I got to the last one, like my party was depleted and my items were depleted and I had none of them to use as a mechanic. So like I was at baseline. I hadn't done any of the extra content and I like really struggled. But then I went in and did it the opposite one because I was doing it as like narrative wise. It's like do the first one because it was the first one, blah, blah, blah. But that was my own fault. We'll see how I go with Flux, because Yuna's kind of underleveled at the moment. I think I'm pretty okay for where I should be for in the game. Final Fantasy in general expects you to do a little bit of grinding. 4 is the worst. 4 is the fucking worst. But it does expect you to do a little bit. Depending on how much it includes, though, and how fun it is really dependent on the player. Like, I don't mind doing a bit of grinding in this, but you don't. Yes?
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
I just played 9. 9 without a bit of grinding? Absolutely brutal. Almost unplayable without doing a little bit of grinding. Oh. Oh my god, they've got so much HP. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is bad. It'd be really funny if I died here, huh? Ooh. Nine is the easiest. You just need blue magic and that kind of it for a lot of the bosses. I mean, I can say I just played the game. And that's what I mean by it too. I was really struggling with a lot of the bosses, especially early game, until I took Zidane outside of Lindblom and ran around in circles for a little bit. I had a couple of wipes early game, in fact, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check the VODs. But I remember, like, I have to go do a grind, and there were people in chat going, hey, yeah, you probably have to grind for a little bit if you want to do this. I'm like, okay. Final Fantasy in general is usually quite well balanced. Like, I'm not saying you have to do a lot of it to be able to progress through the main story. Especially in comparison to a lot of other, both JRPGs and Western RPGs. Final Fantasy in general is like, hey, you're playing through a story, here is the means to be able to get through the story in the least amount of battles possible. So here are the amount of random encounters that you will need to progress through the dungeon to the boss. That's the usual structure. But it really depends on, one, how good you are at the game, because there is like a degree of skill ability involved. And maybe I'm bad at Final Fantasy IX. I don't really care if I'm bad at Final Fantasy IX, but maybe I am.
I hope you like it hot.
I do like it hot, thank you. No. Not again. I'm not saying and calling you anything of a skill issue in 9. Maybe it was a skill issue. I don't know. I don't really consider myself a bad Final Fantasy player, so
Farewell.
I don't know. Like, I didn't really have any trouble later on in the game once I had certain abilities, but the saga, yay! Okay. Nice. No one who has played over 5FF can be considered for a skill issue.
What's a thief doing in a place like this?
9's difficulty comes from, did Zidane steal from boss items and do you know the boss gimmick? Yeah.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
And that was probably why I was running into problems, is because
With no faith,
I was trying to steal.
Summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin.
We need to steal more faith, hey.
That is why.
Yeah.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
Okay, so we gotta steal more faith.
I kind of agree with him.
I kind of agree with him. Man had a point. Man was... He's out of pocket, but he's got a point. I think I was too good for 3. I just used 4 monks and the game died on itself. Why are you... Why are you here, man? 12,000, huh? It did, you're correct. No, you didn't. It's all good.
Pray now.
Okay. Goodbye.
That's how it's done.
He was weak to thunder, wasn't he? Damn it. Bye, Teller. Catch you later. Oh, wrong button. I meant to steal. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I quite like 12, but I don't know. I actually genuinely, from your tastes, cannot say whether or not you would not like 12. It has some really fantastic atmosphere and the gameplay is not that bad. It's quite similar to 13 in quite a few ways. Is 12 popular? 12 has its own niche because it's based on in the same sort of universe as Tactics and it has the same gameplay director as Tactics. So it feels a lot like Tactics even though the gameplay itself isn't, you know, actually Tactics based. It's not divisive in, like, most people will play 12 and go, 12 was good, I didn't like it, or, but if they don't like it, they're not like, it doesn't tend to produce the evangelists. Me and a general yes or no question, I don't know. Is 12 popular? I don't know. I'm not sure. I am telling you the answer based on my experience with my friends, and I don't know. Sorry. Hey, Nessie. No. Oh, wow. your favorite FFs, Army? Like, of the ones that you've played, like, which ones are your strongest, like, preferred ones? Because I could probably give you a Tactics or Valkyrie. I had 12 RPGs I wanted to play during semester break. I only played ActRaiser and stopped at the final boss. You can, 12 and Tactics are completely different games. But, I mean, I would not say... Oh... No. I think these have about 12,000. I need to capture it. Never mind. You know. Two, 5, 8, 13, 15. So the ones everyone hates. Also, cheers my Wi-Fi for dying. Okay, 2, 5, 8, 13, 15. I think you'd probably like 12. I think you wouldn't, like, I think it would be sort of like... If I were to give you a scale of how much you would like 12, I would probably put you on a 7. I think there are really strong elements in 12 that you will enjoy. I think as much as like the gameplay, if you know about the gameplay, you might be like, I might not like that. I think you actually probably would, based on the like 13 and 15. And also, I think you would like its general environment and the way it approaches its story. Oh yeah, like, you don't need, no, yeah, just do the main story. The bonus content is bonus content. And the bonus content can be fun, but it's not necessary. Yeah, Star Wars, but also Drakengard, yeah. Can you dodge? Ifrit, you useless bitch. Okay. 12 bonus content is like capturing every monster in this, but you also have no arms. Kind of. You don't need like, yeah. It has hunts, and doing some of the hunts is kind of recommended as like just main quest stuff, because some of them you will just encounter as you go along, and then you get to build up reputation, you get bonus items and all that sort of stuff, but it's integrated into the way you play. But then there are also like super ones which you don't have to do during the general gameplay. It's been a while since I played 12, to be honest. But as far as I remember, I'm pretty sure the hunts are kind of implemented into the way you play. I had a great time doing the content. I haven't finished 12, admittedly, but I had a great time. The reason for that was I was fucking around with the hunting too much and kind of like wasn't paying enough attention to the story. I feel like I could break 12 rather easily. Mm-hmm. Wants you to do that though. 12 is designed for like, if you are aware of how to break 12, you can break 12. And 12 wants you to do that. It gives you a lot of opportunity to go around and go and like, you know, smack your face into something that is going to kill you almost instantly. And it's like, yeah, go do that. Go have fun. Go nuts. I haven't played Zodiac Age, so I'm not sure how much that actually changes gameplay wise. But that is a lot of the base premise of 12 is like, you have a lot of access to stuff that will go and fuck you up. Like, you have opportunities to go, hey, here's this thing. You can go do this now, if you want. But if you do this, you're gonna fucking die. You open up in one of the first areas you go into is the Damasca Estisand, if I recall correctly. You walk into this area and there's like these silver lobos, which are the wolves. You have the tomatoes, which are like a little, if you've played 14, you might recognize the, like they've got a tomato ahead of a tomato. Yeah, the T-Rex bit. But like, that T-Rex bit is the defining aspect of the way 12 presents its gameplay to you. It's like, here is this thing that you can go and do. It's going to kill you, but you could do it now if you wanted to. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Uh-oh. Chill out. You guys all need to chill out. We need to get at least one. Certainly isn't me. You'd have to work with people for that. Yeah. 14 can be really fun. I'm currently off of it, mostly because I'm busy with streaming and I'm not playing it on stream. If I was playing it on stream, I would be playing it, but I'm not really playing, I'm playing other stuff. I wanted Kimari out. How much does Dark Element have? Show me your secrets. No elemental weaknesses and physical attacks hardly hurt it. Casts Reflect on itself. Is reflected, dispelled, and retaliates with Bio, Osmos, and Drain. Interesting. Okay. You know what? Let's see how it responds to this particular thing. Hmm? Enjoy this, bitch. Nice. Okay, Dark Element captured. Oh no! He didn't have a capture one on! No! Fuck! I don't remember what that does. Thank you.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Dang it. Nice. Okay. There's a chest down here. Okay. Really have much in me to play games in general right now, I guess, or anything. Yeah. You can definitely be like that. Take care of yourself, Ami. Nade. Nade. I actually should be capturing everything. Fuck the EXP for now. Is that Delay Buster? Yes, it is. I really want Haste Sega. Nice. Thought so. I didn't check its weaknesses actually. It changes per battle. It's fine.
This ends now.
Nice. Nice magic up. That's what we want to see. 4 points. Yep. How much money do I have? 40,000. Okay. I am gonna start by just offering him one fucking gil. For the record. It's gonna start with 1 gil. Okay. We need to get that Nidhogg out of here as quickly as possible. Okay. Nidhogg. Skill. Can you do a silence buster on one of these, please? Now? Okay, sweet. Gotcha. Riku. Kamari. Nice. Get Riku to try. Okay. Osmos. Nice. Cool. Morning, Kamari. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. They're gonna be very easy to get 10 of. Hi, Hunter Wolf, welcome. Nice. I'm good. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well, in fact. Yay. Ooh. Undyun. Undyun. How many do I have left? I know... So, one of them I left behind in the Albed home. I missed one. Oh! Hi, Rie! Rie, welcome! Welcome, all raiders. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for popping in. Hope your stream went well, Rie. I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoop! What are we up to today? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water. I like when you think about it, our bed is literally just a rot. It is literally a Rot 13 cipher. Hey Leon, welcome. Yeah, getting all the Albed, like, you would need a guide with you as you're doing it, because that's the only, like, I was like, I need to get everything in this building, but I missed one of the doors. I'd even gone back to go get things, but I'm gonna get blown up. Goodbye, Titus. Good thing I'm right here, huh? Kablooey. Goodbye. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not gonna die. I'm too strong to die. I'm too powerful. I'm too good. I'm good at the game. Welcome to one of the saddest boss fights in the
Another Guado fiend?
saddest boss fights in the fucking game.
No, an unsent.
Thank you, Kimari. Ah. No, we're not doing an ad break right now. Snooze, thank you.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
She's too mad to die!
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Here we go. Greg! There's only a few people in chat that are gonna get that reference, and that's fine by me. Nothing to steal. Okay. Ow. I do like how this boss fight goes out of its way to still treat Yojimbo as a summon, even though you're not really fighting a summoner in the normal sense. Yoshimura, the FF13. Did I say Yoshimura? Yojimbo. Okay. Okay. Wazikashi. Wakizashi. Oof! Lulu, no! Get back up here. You keep mistaking with Yoshimitsu. Yeah. Goodbye, Yojimbo. I might just call him Jim. Do we call him Jim or Greg, chat? Bye-bye, Jimmy. I see what we're picking. Hi, the Thunder Tome, welcome.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow.
Hello, yeah, Jimbo.
Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
Yeah, it looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Okay, we'll try. We'll do our best. I have 44,000 gil. We go this way? Did I not press the faith? I didn't mean to press the faith. That was not my intention. One gil, that's my final offer. And me, yo to yo to.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me? If you desire my... make your offer.
Why? So high. Yeah.
You expect... no...
Okay. Maybe next time. Nah, it's good. I'm offering chicken feed. Three, take it or leave it, yeah. Ooh, MB sphere, very nice. Offering food to a ghost, I suppose. I mean, they're just trapped in stone, so maybe they get hungry. Equip. It's on Riku. What did I get? Oh. Oh. You have to make a Resident Evil sales pitch, Petra. Yeah, I gotta summon sales. I gotta summon my inner sales pitch. In we go. I feel like I got a bad roll. I think I needed to answer something else for the 100 for it, because I think 100,000 is as low as it goes. Got to summon the inner tyrant. Yeah. Hey, man.
If you desire my strength, make your offer.
Okay. About 2 gil. 2,000 gil. Okay.
No.
Like, how low will you expect me to go? It was like, I'm negotiating. I've got some money. Nah, I can bring him down. I can get him down. I can get him down. Trust me. Nah.
If you desire, make your.
Fine.
No deal.
I'll come back. I'll come back when I'm rich. Bye, Navarner. Catch you later. Bye, mother balls. Yeah. Expect a chicken, yeah, yet you offer Phoenix Down. I could offer you 100 Phoenix Downs. Would that be sufficient? Also, I didn't see a single fucking Tomberry while I was in there. Petra a bot in chat. Where? I'm not seeing a bot. I'm not seeing a bot. Huh? What? Yeah, Tomberry are rare, I know. I'm not seeing a bot. What bot you seeing? I got confused then because I was looking at the Twitch feed and not my actual screen. But that actually gave me a little bit of motion sickness. Shouldn't have done that. Time to get snow blindness. I hope you guys like looking at white. I mean, you do. You're in my chat. Ha ha ha! It's an. It was an ad. What the hell? Greenly lit areas. Interesting. Oh, thank you.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Yeah. It wasn't about... Okay, no worries. Here we go.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water.
Hello, Biran. Hello, Yankee. Hello, Meister Kelk.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
Not with that mouth. Brian and Yankee, yeah.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of the heaven. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
Fine.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah, even fucking walkers off the train, huh?
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester.
Yuna is much the same. Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
Okay.
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin.
Yeah, because it's not about being
Lost
fucking...
to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
The peace of the people, so they can wake up in their
For
beds
Spira.
without being afraid.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself.
Something's more important than your own life.
Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend.
Correct.
Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
Nice! He played Corey Burton. Played by Corey Burton. Cool.
You think of anything yet?
No. I think of nothing. My head empty like little melon.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Anakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yuna's
Strong? I'd say it's more...
That's why she's strong. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
It is indeed just a little farther now.
Biran and Yenke gone.
For now.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ronso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win. My Kimari's in a pretty good state. I think I'm gonna be fine. Well, he voices even in KH. Who does he play in KH? And Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimari, but Kimari never admit losing, not once. Angry Biran broke Kimari's horn. Kimari could not bear shame and left the mountain. So he broke it and then started calling him hornless. Oh, Yensid and Diz, nice. Now that you've mentioned that, yes.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass.
Kimari may not pass.
Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso. Weakling Ronso.
I'm gonna throw so many fucking yeah, I played all the Kingdom Hearts. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan.
You will climb? Then I must prove my strength. Think you will win?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna win.
You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Uh-huh.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win. This time, I win. I will win.
Yep.
Why you...
They're about to get a big lesson, because
kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari has a little fun little thing called steal and use. This is gonna be a big fucking problem for them.
Biran
horn.
Uh-huh. Oh, nothing! Come on. Thank you. I'm too far down. Okay. It's, I think it's Yenke that I can get them from. Is it only Stone Breath? I thought I got, Mighty Guard from these guys. I need to make sure I steal though. Gotta get them below half HP. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, give me those. Can I have some more of those, actually? I'm still gonna threaten you. I'm gonna enjoy threatening them. Okay, hang on. Let's just scan. Like, right in his crutch. Okay. Okay. Kimari can learn many techniques. Okay, so he's... Alright.
Not good enough.
Okay. Just once after losing HP. Thank you. Oh, White Wind.
Too slow.
You will.
Uh-huh. Yankee Ronso cannot be captured. I sure do.
Strong is Kimari.
Hi, Chocobo enthusiast. Welcome.
Is happy.
Yahoo!
Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from Temple.
Please don't.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crushed enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Summoner horn. See, when I was a kid, I hadn't played any of the Final Fantasies where summoners have horns.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
With Yuna by my side. See, that particular line is the one people should make fun of, not the ah ha 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 back in fucking Luca. Because that line is done correctly. That line with Yuna by my side. He was desperately trying to get that line in. It's like, with Yuna by my side. Wait. Oh boy.
Summoner Yuna!
Yeah?
What is it this time?
It's been 5 minutes with Yuna by my side. Oh. Off we go. Nice, okay.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Oof. At this point, I should be able to kill these enemies in one hit. The fact that I'm not is a bit concerning. Goodbye. am feeling very lazy. It's fine. Okay. I will teach Kamari Slogo why I'm here. Why I'm there.
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
And there's so many of them as we climb the mountain. Okay, we gotta make sure that Riku is getting a turn. Owie. Okay, Ow. Ow.
See ya.
Nice. I don't have a tamer weapon on equipped on him. What skill is this? Game, can I... Game. Come on! Come on! Let me select the skill! Never mind, I don't care, actually. I don't know what that skill is, and I'm not going to know. Clearly it's not important. I haven't captured anything yet. Fuck. Okay. Oh, grab captured.
So, how shall we do this?
Okay, Firaga. Ow. Wait, hang on, it's Kamari? Yeah. Okay. Ow. Okay. Use magic and poison to soften it up. Okay. I should really try building up my Aeon's limit breaks before we hit the top.
This ends now.
Ow! Okay.
As you wish.
Okay, so... Oh, no, the poison tick might kill it. The poison tick killed it. No, didn't kill it. Oh. Oh, thank God. We will have plenty of opportunity, but it is preferable that we don't have to do it multiple times. As few times as possible. Yes. 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 Yes! Do I have any special spheres left, actually? Oh, right. You can return. Here we go. For the record, this particular here, right here, this MP node is not normally here. I deliberately put this MP node here so I could do that. I planned that about, 15 to 20 hours beforehand because I knew that with return spheres, you can only return to activated nodes. And this would normally have been a blank node. And I wanted to be able to do it in as minimal moves as possible. Appreciate my genius. Hang on. Titus. Special sphere. Nope, I want pill for Gil, please. Thank you. Oh, bomb time. Okay. Pill for Gil is 20 MP? Why'd I give it to Titus? Seven 7,500. Okay. Third time. Mental break it first. I see. Okay. Wrong one.
What next?
Ooh, okay. Owie. Cool. Good thing that she attacked herself. Okay, mental break, the bomb. Actually, I might just get Orin to hit it. Actually, let's see what happens.
Icing on the cake.
Icing on the cake. Killed it. Fuck! Damn it. This goes into Riku's grid. I am gonna use the MP sphere around here somewhere, because this is a lot of nodes to go without anything. Kuraga is only like 3 steps away, and it's a level 3 lock. Why is a defense node behind a level 1 lock? That's so rude. Though this is also a lot of spaces to go without anything. One. Okay. Love me some nodes. I love nodes too. And some nudes. I mean noodles.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you.
Noodles are great, yes.
Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards.
Cool.
So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support.
Why is this sphere in the middle of a mountain?
I will always be with you.
You're missing an ingredient. Which one? Nice. Ow. Nice. Don't mind me. I'm dismissing immediately. Is the final ingredient crime for a burgie?
Please, fight with us.
Hi, Bethel. Stop that. Burglar.
So be it.
Oh. Damn it.
Enough. That's how it's done.
Oh, you think you're gonna counter? Bye-bye. So that's Walker's Grid. I still don't know what the skill is. Oh, there we go. That's Quick Hit. Chat, I can go get Auron Quick Hit. I have enough to unlock both of these. I might be going and getting him Quick Hit. Before I hit Zanarkand. I should have restocked before I came up this fucking mountain. Oh well. There are no merchants beyond this point, but oh well. There's no merchants beyond this point. Uh-oh. Ow! For that, you die. Oh, I missed. For that, I die. For missing, I die. It's fine. Let's just deal with this. Thank you. Bye-bye. Auron's taken no detours, which is why he's overpowered. Everybody else has like taken little random detours, which is why everyone's sort of like almost at the, very close to their regular level and regular amount of sphere progress, but Auron's taken no detours. So he's almost at the end of his fucking grid. So I am overpowered, but I'm also like normal powered.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
No. Think about how much more impressed would be if you did it without restocking. That's true.
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Yeah, she's got a whole bunch of guardians. This one again, okay. Oh. not that one. Oh god. Bsky. Oh, resume game. I'm looking for, oh, it's tab. There we go. Okay. Ah. Yeah, the fast music. Oh, I've already done you. Ooh. Damn it. This is the one thing with, like, I still get fast mode on this version of the game, but, like, you get sped up music as well. Is it this way? Yes, it is this way. Wait, hang on. No, it's not. This is not the way I want to be going.
It's sure keeping us busy. Better than freezing to death.
That is true. Uh-oh. Okay, it was a counter. Okay. Whew. Okay. I wish I could actually view a map and not just a mini-map. Because I think this way might be a secret? Like a chest? Okay.
What should I do?
Hey! Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Okay. Can you not? There we go. Rude. That's rude. Okay. That's still rude. Okay. Cool. Alright. Kill for more gil. No more gil. Damn it. Ow. Oh god. There we go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Why is my eye hurting? Okay, up here. Oh. Oh, thank you! Thank you for throwing stuff! Spiral cut you, please. Fuck, I fucked it up because I've got speed going. My bad. Here we go. Give me that. Goodbye, Oron. I don't often see you on the floor. Can you calm down? Okay, I'm gonna need to be able to do this properly. We need to be able to throw FF characters at me. I will make it happen. I can do that. At the moment, I currently only have the Final Fantasy VIII models that I can probably set up to do that, because what you are actually throwing at me is Final Fantasy VIII models, and I do have 8 models around. But we'll see who I can manage. Because they're all gonna be in most of them are gonna be in T-pose. The Final Fantasy VIII ones don't come in T-pose, they can come in their like base battle pose, but Final Fantasy X ones I'm pretty sure in T-pose. What's the defending bracer? Yeah, put that on, please. And we go back to the adventure. Okay. Ow. Come on! Come on! Come on! Seven's not bad. Seven's not bad. Haha. Oh, this is gonna hit though. Can you not? Can you not? Ooh, all right. Nice. Not nice. Oh my god. Kamari, can you get out here, please?
Enough.
Thank you. Enough! Okay. Alright, our gil is going up. Slowly but surely. I gotta make sure I'm stealing from the Bandersnatchers, because they have quite a bit. Okay. Not this party config again. Okay, cool, cool. Not again! I hate you. Oh, if you grant... Okay, I see. Damn. Nice. That's what we want to be seeing. Big old crits. Should be fine if I don't use Orin for the next one. Cool. What black magic is this, Demi? No, I will take her up through here. Through the level 2 here. To the, yeah. We're not pausing Yuna's, Sphere Grid pilgrimage. Delay Buster, fuck yeah. So close to Hastega, which is nice. I need to be using, our bed potions. Ambush shit. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Got him. Lulu? Okay. Nice. Oh, hey! I think this is a merchant. Awaka's disciple.
Lady Yuna.
Oh,
My name is Want.
Sibling, I think.
We have met several times before, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not running today?
I have to. You've met him, I think. Oh,
wait!
You're that guy's brother?
Oh, thank you for the Una mode.
My brother wanted to come help Lady Una.
Hi, Blazing Ukumi. Welcome.
Temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
Oof.
He doesn't regret it, though. Don't worry about me.
But...
Well... Hey, this isn't... There's dealing. Welcome to O'Walkers.
I need all of these. Thank you. I have... Let's get another 5 of those. Okay.
I will be
He's doing it.
Yay. Thank you, Owaka. Now let me have a look at your weapons, bro. Are you fucking kidding? Well... I'm saving them. I'm saving them for better OP skills. Okay, cool. Yeah, I save those because there's stuff like at the moment, right? If you have a look at the ones I've got, let's just jump in here, go use. So I have skill spheres, white magic, and black magic. So skill spheres, yeah, I could teach him any of these, right? I literally have on about 7 moves from quick hit. This is quick hit. Quick hit is one of the most important skills in the fucking game. This is what the entirety of the game devolves down at the end when you're doing the most OP bosses. So if I go and get aura on this, I can then teach that to 2 other characters without them having to go anywhere near this grid. Because like you've got Riku, Lulu, all those, they're all the way up the top. They're not anywhere near here. Like this is the end of Tidus's. And he's like not too far from this. But like, he's not here yet. The same goes for Lulu, because like I could teach anybody a Blizzaga. But then there's Ultima. Ultima is all the way up in the back top corner and is very difficult to reach. So if I use a sphere for this, it means more people have access to it earlier. Same goes for full life. And then there's also auto life. Auto life, very important. Big deal. Actually critical at certain points of the game. So I'm mostly saving it for auto life, Ultima, and quick hit at the moment. But they're like, so like saving special spheres for double cast, for example, is also a good idea. But I use special spheres for Pilfergil and stealing stuff for that, so that's for now convenience rather than later on convenience. Got any weapons? What you got? Useless. Initiative, not too bad. Can't afford it. Magic booster is nice. Touch. That's nice. Alchemy. I almost always get this for her. Because alchemy means that you get double potency on Albed potions. This is really valuable on her. Zombie ward. Petra. A spring. Yeah, you can start to see zombie ward start showing up. Let's sell my other Avenger. That might have been my normal Avenger. It was. Goodbye, Avenger. We'll be seeing you later. God damn it. If you use it now, you don't have to go there and you can teach it to other users to use. No, somebody has to have learned it. Somebody has to have learned the skill for you to be able to learn it on the grid. Somebody has to learn it first. Equip Stone Ward. Okay. Oh, I do have another Avenger. Thank fuck for that. We're keeping these. No, she doesn't need a soft ward. She's got Stoneproof. No, you can't. Oh, no. No. No, you can't. Like, I can't move. Good night, Nessie. Like, she's only got one black magic sphere on the board that somebody has that she doesn't, which is Drain. You have to have learned it with somebody. Thank you for the head pat. I did double check it. But like, no, you have to have learned the skill first. Yeah, it might be different in the remaster, but that's extremely overpowered if that is the case in the remaster. That's weirdly overpowered. But this isn't the remaster for the record. This is the PlayStation 2 version. Unless you played, or maybe you played the original North American release? Which it may have been that way in the original North American release? Maybe? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, no. I've always played on PAL, so... Yeah, Master Sphere or Warp Sphere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I won the guild so I can get you Jimbo! It's fine. Wait, hang on. What do I need for double AP? Mega elixirs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, easy to get Jimmy. Once I've got more gil coming in. I don't remember how to check the effects of what abilities are. Stone strike. Stone touch. Okay. Okay, we keep going. I probably shouldn't have started Mount Gagazet tonight. I've been good. I've been good. Preemptive? Not ambush? Okay, cool. Thank you. We're just gonna deal with these guys. Oh, ow. Okay, was I correct? Yes, I was. Oh. Well. Jimmy will have to wait, but being able to heal everybody easier is very, very beneficial to me. Okay, whew. Cool, cool. Can you not? I'm just imagining like Auron like leering over Waka, like walking up to Waka and be like, "Why did you hit me?" And I was confused. I was confused. Having Auron in your party would be so intimidating, man. I want to use. How many ethers I have? Okay. You can have one, you can have one, you can have one. Okay, cool. Who can use Osmos? Okay. Give me your money! Give me your fucking money! we? Okay. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. We really need to make sure we're stealing constantly. Yuna? Lazara, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, that didn't kill it? Okay. He's got like 2 HP left for the record. Bye-bye. Okay, cool. Petra the thief needs to do more thieving. I feel like I'm doing plenty of thieving. We might be here for all day if I, Oh, that is true. Okay,
Father, give me strength.
She's gonna die. Can we get Rico out, please? Hey, girly. Heal everybody, please. Thank you. Gold hourglass, okay. Oh, come on. Riku's Phoenix Downs are also now full potency. Whew.
All this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Yeah, this mountain's brutal. Okay, where does this go? So it's a level 2, then a level 4, then a level 3, then a level 4. I don't have enough for that. Damn. Jesus Christ, she needs so many level 3s. Okay, we've still got a bit of time before that. But we're getting up to a point where we're going to have a lot of locks and not a lot of places to go. Aww. I think this is gonna be counted as damage. It's not. Okay, cool. Yeah. Getting a consistent source of level locks is part of why you're meant to do monster capture, because the bosses that you get from the monster capture are the ones that can drop level 4 locks. But it's also a why? Oh, good. Cool. Okay. Oy. One of those was Spider's Kiss. Oh, Rebel Lance. Counterattack. Okay. We'll pop that on before we, go into the, wait, what? Okay, it was his. Okay, Spider's Touch. Poison Touch. Okay. Before we go into the boss, we'll put counter on Mr. Boyo. Up we go. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. Mega Flare. Goodbye. Whew. We are here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Just Chatting screen. I have gone a bit over time, as I usually do with our Final Fantasy streams at the end of the week, but unfortunately my headache has come back, and I am ready to wrap up for the night. Thank you everybody so much for coming along. Thank you so much to Rie for coming and hanging out with her raid. But also thank you everybody else who has been here and had a great time. I hope you guys have had a great time with Final Fantasy X. I'm really enjoying it, as I expected to be. I might go and do a little bit of grinding off screen. I say this every week and then I don't do it, but I'm gonna try this time. I'm gonna try and do some grinding off screen so I can get some of the stuff that I want without having to like involve you guys in my silliness, basically. But that is it for this week. I am not certain whether what my games I will be playing next week, if I am streaming, because if, for example, like something happens with my sister, you know, things are a little bit touch and go at the moment. Hopefully I'll be able to stick to my schedule, stay consistent. I'm also coming up on some leave in future, so depending on how things go, I may look at maybe doing like a follow-a-thon or a subathon or something like that in the next couple of weeks, but I will update you guys on my social medias for both schedule updates or whether or not we're doing an event or anything like that. So thank you so much everybody for coming. I hope you had a great time and you have a lovely morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Bye bye guys, have a great day. Bye. Yeah, I hope the head gets better too. Bye bye.